Yo, what's good, guys? I'm back with another stream for like another 5 months. I'm playing some Destiny 2. I really don't stream this anymore. I haven't streamed it at all. But back before I started even making YouTube videos at all, I used to play a little bit of Destiny. I'm about to die, I think. Yeah. My team kept on shooting guys. But anyways, yeah. I used to play this game a lot, so that's why I have such good weapons. I'll show you my class real quick. I'm an Arc Titan with Thunder Crash, and then I currently have a decent amount of stuff. So, yeah. Why are we so shooting at them now? Oh, I just got a lefty now. Don't do a lot of damage, Joe. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this is why I love that. The two classes I usually switch between two, I don't have the class for it though, is Solar and Arc. I primarily use Solar because that's the class I've been at for, gosh, since I started actually playing Destiny. I do try to tie in myself with a little bit of Hunter and Warlock, but that don't really my thing. I'm kind of just used to the Titan big brawliness. But yeah. The next one is going to be super strong. That always works. It's so weird that it works like that. Page 6. I might try to later in the stream, I might try to get a meta Solar class, probably after this Altars of Sorrow. So y'all gotta be patient with me a little bit, so I can get it copied and using it. I'm actually pretty decent with Solar, probably better than I am with this thing because, you know, I'm just more used to it than all the other classes. But Yo, buddy, you're gonna come climb up that stairs, you freaking idiot. I'm gonna try to also try out some builds that would be bought, so I can reduce the cooldown going. Reduce the cooldown on all my abilities, because that's my main damage actually. If I can do that, I'm going crazy. Like, look at that, 1,400 damage, just like that. Page 6, looking red. Oh, it's 2 dudes. I don't know why it's like, I don't know why there's 2 dudes, but oh well. Not try to stay me for the current meta, and you're not using the current meta weapons because I'm gonna have the current expansion, so I'm kind of glad to acquire. I'm using this revolver from the Destiny 2, what do you call it, Forsaken, DLC, like storyline reward, like introduction storyline mission reward. That's a lot of stuff to say, so that's what I got it from. Yo, Guardian 3545, 3445. We don't hit, we don't shoot shielded. Like, you see 4,000 damage. Because I have all of this. You know how crazy that is? Bless me.
Will you be prepared? Or will you be
bored? Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay. And I think that's the witness, I'm pretty sure. That, I don't even know what happened to the witness. She like completely vanished. Ooh, Kobe Bryant up in the poster. 1,600 damage, yep. Here's why this class is good. Nightmare King. Gotcha. Why the frick are we using Nova Bomb again? It's so close to the freaking thing. It's never gonna exist. Oh, no, I know they are. Yes, you can dog on me all you want. This is a good game. I genuinely enjoy it. Oh, hey, Cade 6. I saw a video and I forgot what armor piece it was, but I need... Which one was it? That was one. Those are the ones I need. I got you, buddy! Yeah. That stupid whip got in my way, bro. Wizard. Just disappeared. Don't get too close to comfort. I'm running out of ammo too. No, we got that. How about a waste of super here? Mission almost got that. I don't know if I can even get these guys low enough to even do it. I don't know. No, watch out, buddy. I got you. Ah. Okay, I'm at the bag box now. We have to go through the first phase out with killing the nightmares, and then the second phase I can one-tap them. Most likely, of course. Because this thing was actually goated. I might as well upgrade like this thing with what is it? Stupid robot thing. I hate this thing. Honestly, I like this guy hate thing. Can we activate his super? Super. Ooh, double. Yep. I don't know if I have it wrong. I'm just like 20. We can lose one, of course. I might die actually. Yeah, we lost that one. Or maybe not. Yeah, we did. Yep. Alright. Start doing damage, y'all. As soon as I have to make master the technique of it. Is that like as soon as it gets close to the last bar, just pop that ability. That's why everyone's still shooting at him. Yeah, are we gonna be shooting at him or what? I kind of feel like I'm the only one who's actually doing damage here. Where's that Pyrecute at? It's like our main damage over there. Oh wait, there's a heal well over here. Yeah. Ah, why'd that not work? There's a lot of them now. Whoa. Too much of y'all right now. Trigger wizard. Get off of me! Nova bomb, good Nova bomb. Let's hope it targets this dude. Get that down. Okay, now we have him in our grab. Yeah! Lock right now. Oh my god. I swear, no one ever does these. Never does this one. Jesus Christ. I need to do good settings for this game too. Best settings for Destiny 2 PS5.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to increase your FPS in-game while keeping your visibility and quality in Destiny 2. This is a no BS tutorial, so let's get right into it. First you're going to go to your settings tab in Destiny 2 and go to video. Then you're going to set your window mode to full screen to reduce any input lag. From there your resolution is going to...
No, this is PS5. Window mode. 4 years ago.
This video is going to go over my entire optimized sense to you. I do not see that's a D-pad button. I cannot link Uncharted to anything else. After grade 4.
If you're a controller player, the lower this number goes, the better. Once you go so low that you notice stick drift, like it kind of does this on its own, make it higher. Once it's high enough that it doesn't do this, stay there. You want this to be as low as possible, but once it starts to get registered, any kind of stick drift, you turn it higher. If you're a controller player, the lower this number...
Here's my updated controller settings in the year 2024. So we're gonna go down the list. We got 18 cents and a 0.8 model.
Might be a little bit too fast. That's like 15. Okay. Video. What? Attack is film grain. Brightness. Oh, that's way too dark. Sound. Gameplay. Change character. Nah. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you got this. Alright, looking good. Speed blitz! Boom!
The default setting for this is set to 1.0, but has a range of 0.5 to 1.5.
Okay,
Wild Wings Big Six gets
This is
you
where
2
I'm about to
entrees,
go.
2 sides, and 2 drinks for $19.99. I love deals!
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then,
Eyes up, YouTube. In today's video, Consecration Titan, and even more. But if we're talking about a Titan build that can survive anti-shot damage even in negative 50 content, we have to take a look at Striated Titan. Banner of War is amazing for survivability and increasing your overall damage. Paired with Strongholds adds Restoration times 2 and infinite blocking when you need it in a pinch, making it perfect for going into any content solo. Going right into the subclass, we're using Into the Fray. We're using this to focus on our melee stats that I need. 1 kinetic siphon, 1 heavy ammo find, kinetic weapon surges instead, since I'm using Praxic Blade for pretty much everything. Then lastly, going into our Titan Mark, we do have 1 Reaper, 1 Time Dilation, and 1 Powerful Attraction. If you don't find yourself using your class ability too much while you're playing this build, you can switch this Reaper for another Time Dilation. That way your kinetic weapon surges last longer. And right here on the screen, I'm leaving a mod overview if you want to take a snapshot of all Eterna, because this thing hits like a truck, and if you don't have the retrograde, it works really.
PSI Eterna? I have. Well, I used to have a lot of those. I also have this thing too, which I don't know what to do with it. Apparently that hits like a truck. Barely ever use that gun because I just never think it's good. Well, I have 13. Oh my god. I did not know I did that much. No. I got this one because it looks sick. Is there any way to get silver for being free to play?
Your phone could get stolen in seconds, but here's how you protect it. Download Find My Phone by Clap Launcher. If someone takes your phone and...
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Wilhelm Scream, and welcome back to the channel for more Destiny 2 news and intel. And in today's video, we have a bunch of topics, but most notably, we have free silver items. Pretty cool looking. Bungie. I was very happy with how bitch brought loot. I loved a rotating cache of loot every single day. So
A year ago. Oh my god.
It's a bug.
Yeah, because his freaking weapon said that it did a 2,000. It was like a purple with 2,000 on it. I was like, no. I don't even know what to do right now. Freaking Zavala doesn't have good weapons right now. I wonder if Safe 14 versus Command Zavala. I do have chronologs. I might go to the tower to see what I can do with that. I think if I can save up more, I can get whatchamacallit. I'm trying to get it out real quick. Exotic. Yeah. Wow.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. If you're enjoying the video, consider dropping...
99% of Destiny 2 players don't know this. With some Warlock robes, the length of the robe is affected by your frame rate. The higher the frame rate, the shorter the robe length. But something else you may not know is that when you use the Darth Vader mark and get an overshield, your cape will show even if you don't have the chest plate equipped. Anyways, leave a like if...
How much is a normal regular expansion? $40? Oh my god.
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust, and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Hey everyone, so we've been doing quite a few amount of build videos on the channel this season, but I was getting a lot of requests for another builds to copy from a YouTuber who told you they were good kind of video that I did a couple years ago, so let's do it. If you haven't been paying attention to much of the builds that I've been dropping on the channel over the course of Renegades, then this is going to be a great video for you to just get a whole bunch of builds at once. But a good chunk of these builds have been featured in some way or another on the channel, so think of this as a recap or an all-in-one summary of all the stuff that I've been dropping on the channel and all the stuff that I've been running during this season and will be continuing to run during the season. Many of these builds will be totally usable after the season is over, so, you know, keep them around unless, you know, they get nerfed. I'm also going to dive into some build content after the mid-season update if there's anything to discuss. Any builds that I have featured on the channel here, I'm going to link in the odds cheaper. I would understand going with a point-based setup. That is especially considering that one of the weaknesses of the setup is lack of healing, and if you can get access to Devour, that would certainly help. Either way, you're going to be playing around your barricade quite a lot for whatever bonuses you are seeking to get, whether it's from Storm's Keep or from Bastion, but you should have enough class ability energy that you have some ability to like move around and reposition if you need to. Ferropotent 2-piece set bonus is a great bonus to have for this, and just in general, I'm not really going to be talking too much about set bonuses, and that's because I think people probably already have enough trouble navigating the volume of armor coming into our inventories, and they don't want to be burdened with having to think about that, with also having to micromanage their set bonuses, which I totally understand. But Ferropotent's dropping quite a lot, so if you can include it, include it. Otherwise, this build is quite literally point and shoot gun. You plant your barricade, you shoot gun, that's it. You swap between Choir and a machine gun so that you have a chance to generate ammo for the opposite weapon. I'm running double special here, but Choir of One is Rocket Pulse-esque with its hipfire capabilities. It can drop a ton of damage on targets. The only negative is that since you need to run specific weapons for this, you are at the mercy of the artifact for any sort of anti-champion needs. Unfortunately, because we're not using an arc weapon as our main weapon like Choir of One, we are going to miss out on some arc subclass synergies and some artifact synergies, but you probably should be using an arc machine gun though, like the new Bitter End from the dungeon, with maybe some like jolting feedback to spread arc debuffs to targets if you want to try that out, or you can just rock some damage perks and call it a day. There's a lot of small tinkering that I think you can do here to make this build what you want it to be. I talked about Void Titan a little bit at the beginning of the season and how I felt it was pretty fun, but I think some of the luster
I want to try to figure out how to get. I think Bitter End isn't only. How to get Bitter End in Destiny 2. Yeah.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu. Get two of your faves for only $9.99. The More for $9.99.
Hey everyone, so we've been doing quite a few amount of build videos on the channel this season, but I was getting a lot of requests for another all about spamming your Sentinel Shield. You're basically an orb printer, protecting your teammates, giving them overshields, giving them damage buffs with your banner, your shield banner, all that kind of stuff. If you want to play very defensive, I think it's a fun setup to spam. But outside of Lawless Frontiers, I haven't been playing it as much, and in general, I haven't been really playing it as much. I am also working on a Stronghold Titan build video, mainly because I'm incredibly pissed off about how the average Titan uses Stronghold, but we're going to cover that topic pretty soon. Obviously, it's a great season to be using Stronghold because of all the sword bonuses and the artifact, but it makes
with Renegades right around the corner, I want.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Today we have a very fun Arc Titan build for you that is going to take just a ton of advantage of being amplified, jolting everything, a ton of bolt charge, as well as using our primary weapon consistently. Though I know primaries don't feel really good, so we decided to build into that a little bit. Now, we will be taking this into a negative solo onslaught to see how well this can actually do, and just try into some cost. For the grenade, we're have increased that often. Jolting feedback is extremely fun. I know a lot of people obviously rewind rounds and target lock with this specific SMG. Reaction and Volt Shot. If you don't have this, don't worry. You can toss on something like the Bitter End with Rolling Storm to create those bolt charge on weapon defeats. But Hullabaloo here is just way too much fun with Volt Shot. You can defeat chain reaction. So we want to build into this weapon matching our one extra arc. I think Revenant activities the first episode after, because we're going to create a lot of orbs. Now for the gauntlets, we're tossing on fastball because I can't throw. I want to build into our heavy as much as possible, so we have two.
I want something free to play. I'm gonna go back to the old video, and it was like, yeah.
Around the corner, I wanted to do a series here of going over the best builds for each class once Renegades launches. I am going to be recording these builds ahead of time, and you are excited into today. Your best option, but even if you want to go with something like Crest of Absolutely with your barricades and kind of healing capabilities, it's very good. But with Cure Spells, we don't know how these work. Fully charged, so greatly increases your threat price damage and grants you damage resistance after impact. Melee final blows, so amplified range. Very, very strong. Of all the you're getting bolt charge stacks, this will actually grant you some melee energy. As you see in the bottom left, that's lot, so you're gonna be super energy, using your targets, and then hands-on, so you get bonus super energy melee kills, which will obviously pair extremely well with the passive benefit of Cure Rest here, so you can get more score, just make that first all the time. Next up is Strong Line Bonus Increase our weapons against 5 stop for an additional weapon. Impact weapon to strike it. So that means you can proc these pretty much all the time when they're off 40. And next up is just chest piece, which is some mods, swap this out whenever content you're going into. And then for the boots, I like to run double recuperation here and then an absolution. Absolution.
I don't know who's in charge of it. I guess I am.
Gives energy for everything, kind of plays into what the Onyx Traces are doing. They just give energy for everything. Actually, you pick all the orbs up around you and use your class. You just spam your class all the time. This is great. Then proximity wars, so you go for your finisher, you'll get an overshield, and then special finisher, so you get special ammo. When your max armor charge stacks, which will be all the time, so you have pretty much infinite special. Now, if you want to start proximity ward out for like an ability regen thing, something like bomb or even outreach, you can do that too. Distribution. I just like proximity ward. It's just as well with the other finisher mod. Now jumping into weapons, like I said at the beginning, these are crafted so you can run literally whatever you would like to, whatever fits the scenario. But obviously, it would be wrong to not mention the discharge here, so you're going to be able to make more Onyx Traces. You can run arc weapons, so if you have any arc weapon...
How do you get Psycho Pump? Because I see that a lot. Is a grenade launcher. Psycho Pump. There it is. What is it with this weird... How to get Psycho Pump.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Psycho Pump is a new arc area of denial frame grenade launcher added to Destiny 2 in episode Heresy. This one is a fantastic weapon. It's going to work really, really well with your arc builds. So today I want to check out the stats, the perks, the god rolls, plus also how to get Psycho Pump in Destiny 2. If you like the video, then subscribe for more Destiny 2 on the Nether. So you beat bosses, open loot chests, and you're going to get the episodic weapons. You'll also be able to get this weapon by running through the story in Act 1 of the episode Heresy, and you can access the Nether via the Last City on the Director. The Nether is very generous with dishing out weapons, so run around with your fire team, defeat Taken and Dread enemies, and you're going to get Psycho.
Wait, the Last City? Isn't this where I'm at right now? Or is it...
Put this to good use.
Destination, Europa, not Europa, Neptune. Is this the Lost City? Charges Gates. What? I want to go there. I haven't been there in a minute.
Pump in absolutely no time at all.
Psycho Pump? Okay.
Around the corner. I wanted to do a series leading up to it, going over. It would be wrong to do set bonuses to this build since have that and just whatever is coming out. And Renegade's pretty sure there's like a blaster that's coming out that's arc. All of that will work just so you can make more Onyx Traces, which is nice. Now, with that being said, you can still take advantage of the second part here. So whenever you pick an Onyx Trace up, you get a bullet charge. You don't have to take advantage of the first part, but you might as well. So I would highly recommend taking an arc weapon with the setup. And then jumping.
Hey, it's Arc. Why not use it?
And do set bonuses to this is a more weapon-focused base build. You can take things like Bushido here if you like to, or just any other thing that is playing under weapons. Obviously, things like tech set for kinetic weapons, or your disaster set for auto rifle, scout rifle, sidearms, kind of whatever weapon you're running. Even if you want to take the 2-piece of the Aeon adapter so you can get that decreased area effect damage.
What armor collection do I even have? I have the Fair Opponent suit.
Are you looking to the armory?
There ain't nothing. That's like blue. Yeah. I have a lot of freaking stuff. Factions. Yeah. There's like nothing here really. Like there's like these buffs. Oh, this is also like last year, so I can only wait until. Oh wait, no, these are new things though. Unfortunately, this is like new stuff.
There are many titans, but none quite like you.
I don't know. I'll be right back though.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
I think I might have come to an harsh truth though. That maybe instead of having the
Hello, Guardian.
like the stuff for using this one, because when you should begin to join your game fetch resistant to I hate this one though.
Stand with the dog.
Nice shooting out there.
Gracias, Mimiko.
Come say hi at the shooting range sometime.
Set up and then jumping in.
Yeah, I've always seen that green revolver. I think I've had it in the past before. Let me go check it. That and then the sidearms. No, hand cannons. And it's like a green hand cannon. Whoa. Oh, it's the Fun Games thing. Where is it at? Have I had it before?
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
No, yeah, it's green that faces to the left. Oh, it's a blue sidearms. The call. Here it is. The sidearm. And then it also has a cycle pump and then a weird looking LMG. There's a lot, so I gotta see what it is.
First part, but you might as well probably have everything part with the setup. Interesting. Most of this build have that in just whatever is coming out in Renegades. Pretty sure this is sort of like a you run arc weapons, run limited, whatever you would like to, whatever fits the scenario. But obviously, it would be.
Yeah, I think that pistol has arc though, right? No, it's that. That's weird. Well.
All clear at current location.
It's the golden pistol. I have that before it became new. Yeah. The current revolver that I have is kinda cheeks. I wish I could get something better. The Austringer. Let me go find out quick. Here it is. I need something with a lot of range. I don't know what's a good ranged hand cannon. But, you know, I can actually get
like agriculture.
71 range. It needs to be facing to the left though. Hand cannon. Gotta be facing to the left. Something new? How do I get you? I don't know how to get you. I have no good hand cannons that have a lot of range to them. There's not a lot, like, at all.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can the data set ever truly be complete?
Should I try to like a pulse rifle or something? Whoa. Not good range though. Ew. Never ever gotten you. This looks good. Should probably be actually trying to change. Well, I need a hand cannon so I can break whatchamacallit. So I can break shields. There's the Austringer. Wait, then what is this Austringer? I don't even know. This is a pulse rifle. If it's a pulse rifle, then I'm just gonna. Okay, I already have the. Can I do against everything now? I can. Overload.
Are you looking for the crucible?
I have barrier, overload. Oh, and then overload. I can't do anything against Unstoppable. Yeah, I don't know how to stop. bow. I should have my bow. Ooh, it's looking good.
I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
Blind effects, okay. So I do have to use the flashbang. Apparently this ain't as good, so I'm gonna see why. Okay, and then Nope, okay, my downtime is on. Reload speed. It shouldn't cost much, right? It's only gonna take infinite cores. Okay. I wanna head to that new place. A place I haven't been to in I don't even know. Since the DLC came out. There's so many weird enemies here. I'm pretty sure I saw there was a public event with a tormentor in it. As soon as I saw that, I just dipped because I'm not dealing with that, but yeah. I'm gonna put this armor away. Anything that this isn't this season. Okay, let's put it away. If it's not this season, I don't have any special perks that I can use. I've not been here in such a long time. Hey buddy, you look sick, yo.
Check this out.
What the freak? Check this out. Yeah, you don't do much. Ew. That looks terrible. There's like no one around here. This place is just too crammed. Where am I even at? Have to head this way. You one singular misstep and you're falling off. That's what's weird about this place. Yeah. There's something going on here. Was that the Cabal with the newly dressed outfits? It is, yep. Thank you for that, buddy. That just hit hard. Oh my god. Whoa. Hello, guys. Nice outfit you got on there. I find something better. So what else does with armored units? Let me just check this first. I gotta turn my sensitivity down already. It's at like 10. That was 10. 10's better. Okay, so what else in the seasonal artifact can do with barriers? Sniper rifles. Oh, I don't know about that, you know. That also requires... I don't want it to be like super zoomed in though. I kind of just want something with a not so zoomed in scope. Dead stone rifle. It can only hold 14 in reserve. Holy Iron Vex is here too. Whoa. It's an unlucky day.
I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
What? Drilling.
Nimbus, the Cabal just airdropped some kind of big drill?
Looks like that thing's chugging down nanite fluid off the city network.
Interceptors? I forgot about those things. This is the only place where interceptors can be found at. Yeah, look, there's one right there. I like interceptors. Interceptors are kind of cool. I literally just happened to him. I literally just saw him. They just drive around the place. Oh my god, they definitely did too. Holy shit.
pressure's off our backs now.
Ah, boom! Ah, yeah!
Hey, nice work out there.
You were watching?
Yeah, had a few minutes and thought I'd help, but it didn't look like you needed it.
I almost had the bad drive off there for a second. Oh! That dude wasn't lying though. Look, he does hit like a truck. Okay. Whoa. Speed bump. Now, rip interceptor. Actually, this is actually kind of fun. I like interceptors.
Neomuna Civil News. I'm Jisoo Calorando. Authorities have questioned the connection between the entity Nezarec and the Scion people, a client species of the Cabal Empire. Ethnographers note recurring motifs in Scion art and ritual, as well as the potent psychic abilities exhibited by both parties. This is Jisoo Calorando, signing off.
Oh, that was not really good. Ooh, I've got like combo, that's not cardio. This map is really small. Doesn't matter, that's one tank I do. I don't know what it does against the boss though. It seems strong, but is it really strong? Something to think about. I gotta do some Vanguard missions. Vanguard, quick play. Hey, what are you? Oh, hard stun, overload, and fire damage. Those field kind of converted. Oh shoot. I might probably go take a shower beforehand now. I'll be right back, y'all.
May.
Yes.
Have you gotten anything from school
What do you mean?
about possible awards for Monday?
No.
You haven't gotten a letter yet?
What?
I just didn't know if you were getting any awards on Monday.
What?
I was just asking. Because the 8th grade awards are Monday.
No. Well, I guess I'm gonna have boys here or something.
That is so sad. No! Dodgers Bennett.
Where's the Baynets? Baynets!
Come on, Bennett.
I think I want to start the summer off by completely taking my September.
Oh no, the Vex are building something again. We've seen how that goes before.
Nothing new, but still a threat. Every so often, the Vex get more ambitious about trying to get access to the Cloud Ark. That's probably a data harvest or upload spike. Whoa, I don't like the scale of those Vex signals I'm seeing. Not on our watch. Hey, Guardian, there's some weird activity in your area.
68 hours of sleep every day. That was enough. Some type of physical activity every day.
Hello guys, I am back. I am gonna load up this thing now. Let's try to see if I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, it's this one.
There's treasure buried in these hills, hero. Let's dig it out.
There's no need to dig. I saw some beautiful scrap lying on the surface. The Eliksni could build many things with such abundant materials.
Whoa. I got sacrificed. Promoted. Oh, that is mad damage. Oh, Mr. Rage! Oh, Mr. Rage! Oh, Mr. Rage! Oh, Mr. Rage! Oh, Mr. Rage!
Reinforcements and for efforts. Strike down the saboteurs.
Uh-oh. Saboteur. I did not do bad damage at all. Wow. Are they all promoted? I freaking hate those guys. Get back here! Okay. Oh. Guys, help. Get back here, freaking bum. I think instead of flashbang, I just used the normal one that I used. What was it again? The pulse grenade, I think it was. Yeah. So, I think we're gonna make that noise. Scary, yeah. Did we kill it too fast? Oh, export it. Why are there so many freaking captains out here? I'm gonna stay on top of it. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh. Great. What is it now? I'm just wondering. Oh, shoot. Get back in that pulse ring, buddy. Oh. Oh, who are you? Oh, that is super OP. Oh my god. Grab your booty. Okay, wow. Good stuff. What did it say? Someone said return back to Xur. More of those things, which I have too much of. Be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my parents.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Krinis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
There's only just the two of us? The other dudes are still. Hey there, buddy. Whoa.
gift. The means to rouse her from her slumber.
Rouse her? That cannot be.
Aramis Kell has not left you. Aramis Kell has just begun. Aramis Kell will return in a storm of blood and ice.
Oh god, the Hydra. I've had bad experiences with those things. I'm really an idiot. Uh-oh. What's happening in here? Why there's like a Diddy bro in here, dude? That does mad damage! This thing is just gonna actually break them. Oh, this is the boss fight. This is her slumber. Oh. Capture minion. No! Oh. Oh, please. That does mad damage!
Down, Alex. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
That's mad damage, bro. I really like doing these things. Bro, the rifle is so good. I had to master grab that. I want to get another one. If I can get another one, it's like purple or gold. That'd be amazing. I'm trying to see if I can get one from Commander Zavala. I think he was selling it before. Looks like we were looking at 3 or 4. Okay. Good. Just overall. Yeah, actually, I'm about to get this exotic legend LMG too.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
This is definitely not the original Guardian voice. I can just tell that it isn't. It's definitely not the same.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the war mind is a threat to the city as well.
My dude's smooth with the movement though.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
Guns deployed. I hate that so much. No. You have a promoted Corsair? Get down there, buddy. Yeah.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex.
Plus,
I'm actually not that great at math, so...
Yeah. I don't like this one. Oh, it looks like they're reading from the script, but still, it's not the same dude. It's not at all. I hate servitors. These guys are so tanky for no reason. These are the most randomest enemies too. Like, did it really need to be this tanky? Come on. Yep, circle us again, right? Yeah. Let me just go down. What is, I think really just keep go down there. So we end up blasting a hole in the, what do you call it? He's got one punch and he's gone.
I've got access. Let's go.
Yeah. Slow. Hang up on the side of the cliff, right? Get down there.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
I got you, buddy. Oh. Whoa. Just took off me, buddy.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme. Must be some other way to bypass his system.
Система взломана. Нанесен урон. Запущено планирование контрмер.
He's not happy.
You're through. That's all that matters right now. All that raw power. Someday we'll establish communications with the Warmind and speak to it, understand it. If we are ever to reach a second goal, it will be with Rasputin at our side.
Did we just really just waste a grenade launcher on that? Come on. Oh, you freaking idiot.
Genuinely worried. I think they're trying to bypass his database and gain direct control of the Warsats. That would be bad.
Oh yeah, I know this is a boss fight.
Высокий приоритет мобильному юниту. Уничтожить его
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
He's really loud. Oh, shoot.
Serious threat. Has the Vanguard tried to reach out to him recently? Get him to understand we're allies.
The last time we sent in a team was years ago. We found what remained of their bodies scattered across the Skywatch.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm sending a team to seal the vault. All thanks to you, Guardian. Impressive work.
Ha ha ha, bro got one more kill than me. Did I just get that? Actually, ain't that bad.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath
Oh
the
my
ruins of
gosh, how
Cosmodrome,
long.
in the shadow of an old colony
Freaking
ship,
thing.
we've located the House of Devil's Lord and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might consider that. Try to get more primary. Let's keep the primary. And that dude is a type. Actually, we can just run past all this. We don't need to fight any of this. Besides the ones that like checkpoints. Yeah, I'm just punch him into that guy.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
No, we don't. I'm just showing a weakness. I got an arc stunning damage. Great. Goated.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
I watch the general area. I think that's the room that they should come out of, so I'm just gonna watch this. Oh, the Havoc coming in. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fallen and Hive on the way. Barrier is down. We can move now. Is up ahead, under that colony ship, just on the other side of all those devils.
It takes out a brig in 3 bursts. You know how strong that is, bro? I want to see what happens against this thing. Whoa. Oh, this is shot from the side, that's why I'm taking so much damage. Shot from the back. Woo! Any more green ammo? If there's anywhere. No. There's some more right here.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Boss time. Immune. Alright, that's immune time already. Yo, that rifle is so OP, it's actually crazy. Like mad OP. I get another level up? I don't even remember how. Cop it. Ew. Why the frick does it look like that? It doesn't look that bad. I'll put that on for right now. What's shinier? Nothing. I think it genuinely just might be glitched. Yo, what's good, Unlisted? I'm pretty sure you are my first viewer. Yo, what's good? You know, my first viewer of the stream. I probably don't. Sometimes my friends come into my chat and I don't even know them because of the username. I do not. What? Oh, Nicholas? Is that you? Nicholas?
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them
Okay, bro, what?
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House
Why
of
the
Devil's
frick are you calling me mom? I don't consent to this.
Civility, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine.
I do not consent.
And send their souls screaming back.
Bye bye. Oh, okay, just find septic's ground again.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Let's hope we can indeed. I can probably just run through those here. I know it's stopping me. Well, besides these guys don't. Thanks for the speed boost. But as fast as possible. Whoa. I'd really enjoy if my teammates were to be here.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
This dude has a title, so he looks promising. I mean, everyone's on the right. I just one-tap him, like, you know how OP that is? By the way, bosses have damage reduction too, so... It's actually crazy how much damage this thing does. I don't think it's going to that. Why can't I just shoot those things and run through it? Yeah, that's no fear. I just can't get shot. Even with rain, it does mad damage. And with rays, that does mad damage.
Just so you know, there's more Fallen in Hive on the way. Barrier is down. We can move now.
I'm wasting any time here. Let's go. Why does it make that noise like it's like the end of the world?
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Two bursts and a brig is down. How crazy that is. And a few taps of my... I'm gonna clear out these boys. How's if I can find more green ammo? I'll back ammo. I just jump across here. I could, but that was a lot more of a...
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Was he already out there? Jesus, that was fast. I don't know why I did this without his best, but okay. Yeah, I think I never got that. Yeah. It's kind of minion right now. Oh yeah, I can spawn these little minions. Oh, that's kind of below each other. Uh-oh. I'm out.
Zepic's Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow wickeder. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Okay. That's 2? Okay, we can do 1 more. And we have to breeze through this. We are going to literally breeze through this. Let me get my Exotic Ingram. Oh, I'll be here.
Captain, my sensors show Vex and House Salvation forces present at the Exodus Black.
Whoa.
Oh, this planet loves to torture me.
Don't say that. Think of it as an adventure, smashing up the Vex.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Cameras are all the way over there. Oh. Greg, you don't scare me, buddy. We can just run past all of this, can we not? Run past all of these lasers too. Yeah. Overcharged things. It blew up literally everything in that. Hack it! Oh shit, damn Marauder.
Looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Where's my team at? Oh my god, they're coming one after another. Team, help. Ha! Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, who are you? Whoa, why am I stuck to the floor? The treasure shanks is right on us. You died again, are you serious? I really need some good long range weapon. Gonna try this lousy long range damage. Like 120 damage. Ugh. Oh, there's mad green ammo over here.
The Vex do nothing without purpose. Their arc charges must power something.
Oh my god. Yeah, I might know what charge. Yeah. Let me get it. So it's not gonna pick up that spam that's right there. Okay. Gotcha. What do I do with this? Disable barriers. Gotcha. So now what? There. No. I think it was. What the heck? Disable barriers. What? Disable barriers, but how? Do we need like an arc charge or something? Because if we do, we don't have that. We do not have an arc charge. What? What he says. I shot it last time I do anything. There's an emote section for the... Go! Oh my god! Walker. Let me know when African damage it. Gotcha. Huh. Ah, boom! Yeah! Whoa. Does our teammate really have a pike that he somehow manifests to get through here?
Cold and dark in here.
Perfect for an ambush. Stay on your guard.
If you see anything glowing, shoot it. Bro, I was just shooting mindlessly. My sensors are going off like mad here. There's some market up there. How do you get up there? I was gonna try and like scale those things, but I don't think you can. So I don't know what to do here. There's platforms. Oh wait, I see what. So you have to go right here. And then go onto this platform thing. Yeah. Wow.
What was that?
And we're dead. The dude's invisible! The dude's invisible! Watch out! Ah! Sorry for this
This stealth field is vulnerable to arc energy. Guardian, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Where's gone? Disappeared. Oh, if he's vulnerable to arc energy. Oh, the arc charge is really good. Yep. Overload scout systems. Oh wait, I see something over here. No? Okay. Oh! Hey buddy. Where's that bum at? Oh, they're all invisible. Oh! Oh, did we find them? We did find them!
That is better. Failsafe, you agree?
Most life forms and AIs prefer silence to gunfire. Guardians are the notable exception.
You know us too well.
Yay! Oh, 164 kills. Oh. Synthosips. Oh, that's kind of cool. That should be a, what you call it, a battle pass level up, yeah. I'm getting close to unlocking the... From unlocking the servers of Luzaku. I really wish there was another element besides that, but I'll use it since it's an exotic and it has a really good ability to it. Whoa! That's sick. And then the service, oh, catalyst. What does it do? It has number over time, fleeting transforms with. That's kind of cool. And then the email. Actually kind of sick. We might have far away through the battle pass though, let's say. Dude, what's this thing? Not really that good. And the first reward you ever claimed for the battle pass was the LMG. I'm not an exotic Ingram right here? I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Dude isn't even here no more. I wonder why. Okay, so now what is it with the thing now? Wait, if I go to portal, now what? It's just this thing. I just have no more challenges no more. Why are they all something? Something isn't even really that good. What's shiny? I refuse to do this. Something so ugh. Hated it. No. Isn't that's the Ultimate Edition? I don't know, chat. I might try to buy that Legacy Collection 2025 so I can finally unlock the what do you call it? Yeah, you get 30th Anniversary Pack, Shadow Throne Dungeon, Pit of Heresy, and then Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape. And you get the Prismatic subclass. And that's goated, yo. I forgot which one I own. I think I own the Witch Queen. Which, I don't know if I should do or not. Yeah, requires the Witch Queen campaign progress. The Enclave, I remember this place. Mars. Savathun's Throne World. Yeah. That's where you first learned to Dwindle, whatever the freak it's called. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, shape. I remember the Enigma. I don't even know if this DLC's. Oh wait, what's the PS Plus games right now? Oh, if it's a what if it's a DLC? Imagine. Maybe not the monthly games. Wow, isn't that telling me? Let me see the subscriptions. What they got on Wu Chang, FC26, and 9 Souls. Wow. Really good games, I guess. Jesus Christ. 109,000 reviews. That's an average of 3.39. Not a singular EA game has gotten good votes like ever. Who are you? Quagmire. Giggity. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy cow. This random ghost is so random. There you go.
Here's what I know. Interesting.
Hey, that looks kind of cool. It's a right though. Of course it's a right. Rank 11 is crazy. Hey. What the freak? Okay. Time to track whatever this mission is. Let's go. Let's go and move here. That's so weird. This place got moved for the Tangled Web, but or the Tangled Shore. I'd rather have the Tangled Shore than this place.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
Heck yes, baby. What's... Okay. Why does it say that? I'm kind of scared now. What's that random color on it?
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. We'll be careful.
Light Bearer Wizard? Oh, nah. Get it! Boom!
So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know what, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
What?
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Siva Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. fight, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sakira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Lightbearer Acolyte. I can't believe we're crushing Ultimate College. Why am I getting jumped right now? We're crushing Ghost out of all things. I hope there's only like... Ooh, mag, yeah. Did he just activate...
Scorn. What are they even doing here?
I thought we left you dude at the Tangled Web. What happened to that?
Traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
If you turn tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
And free pikes. Heavy pike?
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill the little dude first, and then bring out my other weapon. Oh, that thing's immune. I'm gonna have to make you half-laps. Yep. You guys don't even have a head.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
That's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
No, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Rey, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Rey, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Oh, God. It definitely feels like a boss fight area. Whoa! What are you doing here, buddy? So... Whoa!
The last one. Let's head down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I'll shoot all these things now while I can, you know?
Looked like a giant Scorn.
Keep on your guard. We don't know what's in there, or what the Scorn are up to.
Wait a minute. I've got a theory. Maybe if we are in this zone, we can shoot at it. No. Definitely not it. I don't know what to do about that though. Didn't I already all shoot this? Did they come back after a little bit? I already thought all of this.
It's a trap. Let's get out of here.
Yep, I know it. Whoa. Oh my God. back, yeah. One time if I go down this hallway, it's gonna be a trap too. Oh no. Not doing this right now. I freaking hate these dudes with a passion. No. Back off. Uh-oh. I don't even have heads, so I can't headshot them. Like I'm in a maze, yo. I come back up for a little bit. They don't just like stay broken, I should say. Oh, I really missed it. Is that it? I got one more. It's like super open to a lot of fighting. Buddy. Okay.
Whatever that giant swarm was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after. The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
What do you mean, Fikrul? The leader? The former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Well, that's a good sight.
There, Sagira.
Whoa, you're too fast, buddy. Oh. Something flying at me? No, there's another one. Yeah. Buddy. Where's he at? There he is. I see him now. Well, it's like all of them. Me again. There's where I sit dead. That's the rest of my feed cycle.
No Baron. It felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Take Sagira to her resting place? Ikora. Was that Ikora looking at that wall? I think it might have been. Is there any exotic glaives? I actually wanted to see that. No, there is not. Yeah, no. This is the latest glaive right here. Is that Ikora? Oh, Ikora. Oh, what is Ikora doing here? I thought it was that girl over there looking at that board, but no, she's just right here.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you. One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Okay. Ew, free pistol.
We stand behind you.
Okay. To where? Europa.
Beckons. The Guardians have harnessed its power before, and there is more for the taking.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the Europan pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our warriors.
Oh, great. Deaded. Tell me that's another one. It is great. Wow.
Cabal's shield blocking the doorway. But they got up here first.
What you want me to do? Go this side. Gotcha. Wow. What? I'm so confused right now. Wow.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian,
Well,
I have learned to use it.
oh my god, that was a crazy jump.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not do
Whoa.
well to being conquered.
Oh, this is gonna be a fast fight.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
I don't like what we're doing right now. What's even the main objective right now? Whoa. Was that a Gladio that was behind me? It was. I think it was an honored one too. No, there's another one. I hate these guys so much. They're so tanky for no reason.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender, a finely honed blade, curiosity. It could be any of those, or none. My Cora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
I hate Scorpiuses so much. best to climb onto these things. Oh. Because they're landing on it. Oh, I don't mind fighting some Cabal though. Cabal are my favorite dudes. I've never heard of War Beast.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. Darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
I mean, that is fabulous. We're just able to just jam her, I'm guessing. More? The Imperial Deserter? Is that you? Yep, it is. Oh my god, these incendiaries though. Doesn't matter, lots of y'all. Yeah, they're usually all like one pops away, but still. I gotta disable it. Yep. Ah! Disable. Alright, and that's just like the last one.
Something must control these ships, but we've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Mara
The what?
Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices
So many
steer these
chests.
ships.
There's all sort of glitter and just glitter and upgrade modules. Okay. Whoa. Y'all, come on. I'm not gonna give up. Okay, Colossus. I actually haven't bought a red red like health bar Colossus in a minute. Incendior. Leave! Pop. This is supposed to have power. We're reaching like, we're at the top of the pyramid right now. Oh no. Let's see
Cora
what's at
said
the
that
top
this
here.
new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
This is some weird stuff.
Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is. It's like two Cabal morphed into one. It's like a Ensign dude and a normal dude. Incendior and a Legionary morphed into one thing. Yep. I can with the Cabal. Oh my god! I destroy the jammers again. Fish here and singular black dot. Keep me shooting at that. Come on, make sure not your jammers. Whoa.
Feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
Mad glitter, and again, random upgrade modules. It's on this platform. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hello?
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
Yeah. With like horror on the Enclave on Mars. Gotcha.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagera's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers.
Okay.
We stand behind you.
The mirror mission. I'm gonna do this mission. I'm gonna probably get off right now. Let's check how much resources I have. 226. $119 strange coins. I have 3, what do you call it? 3 treasures, so might as well just go claim it from, what do you call it? The treasure hoard. Dares of eternity. Good night. Okay.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Perhaps. Actually stupid. They have this that has really random stuff in it. Whoever said Titans couldn't fly, what? Ring Walker, that looks weird. Hey, is that Cade 6's pistol right there? No, that's not Cade. Is it? I don't know. I think it is.
I hope to be here again.
Okay. I can't what you call it.
My movements are to a significant degree dependent on planetary alignment.
Wow. Planetary what?
Strength is not enough.
I figured they went down here. Titan sit. This is how a real Titan sits. Hey, so every time we have, like at the end of a weight room, we sit like a Titan. That's sick. Do we just bend our foot? I need to see that again. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. There's like proper physics into this. Oh, frick, I forgot I'm still recording. I'm still streaming. Oh, this was a crazy day, yo. I'm probably gonna end it off at... Oh. Relaxed and calming. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. See y'all later.